Hey guys, and welcome back for a little bit more Pro V versus Eva. Yeah, last time our ship evolved a little bit more, so now we have it completely with some coloring and even some things. Doors, everything pressurized, everything great, everything airtight, and we even have a bunch of water everywhere. Wait a second, why this tank isn't full? I did feel it, I totally sure about that. Where the water goes? I mean, alright, well, I guess we need to do it again, because we're missing something like a quarter of a tank. Anyways, this guy is more or less ready to move on to explore outer space. We don't have much of light cruise engines, sadly. They are still in a production here. We have like two. Should I try to install those? Yeah, I probably should. For the rest, for two more, we have to go and find something. Find some more of those stones, sunstones, or whatever they call them. Okay, where we wanna put those guys? I think they should be here. What options? Oh, yeah. This option is probably what we're looking for here. It's gonna look fairly weird. But, you know. Oh, look at that. I don't think that we need more, because that's one. It would be nice to put another one here. Yeah, something like that. That shall do the trick. And we can probably do something like that. That would be real nice. Okie dokie. With this installed, what I wanna do before moving any further, as I mentioned last time, I really worried about wood, about our wood storage, because it looks like this planet is the only one that has wood on it, at least as far as I've seen. So I want to do a little bit of deforestation here. And wait a second, can I turn that stuff? Yeah, I can, without leaving the ship. Okay, come on. And I think that's gonna be better in this view. Oh, come on. What prevents you from firing into this tree? Thank you very much. So it feels like that's the moment where we're gonna leave this planet, and I don't think that we're gonna return here ever again, because as far as I learned about this game, it's quite an open world, and we're gonna have a bunch of other places to see and other things to do. If I can aim into this tree correctly, it would help dramatically, but by the look of it, no fate. Okay, finally. So first we're gonna need to learn everything here in this system, and then, oh, by the way, speaking of that, system map, what do we have here? Gas cloud. Interesting. Space habitat in a pretty interesting shape. Key. Fueling center. Stargate. Okie dokie. Starting station. That's probably the place where we should start. Then we have Horizon Station. I don't know what that is. Stash and another fueling hub. Fueling depot. And few... Yeah, looks like that's a few rack pieces that we can... Junk clouds. Let's call them junk clouds, indeed. That we can get some junk from. I personally would like to probably look into space habitat first. But if you have another ideas, let me know in the chat. And we can do that. Surely. As far as I remember, we had some problems with our collectors, so I was about to replace them with a single one. I might think about that, you know? Might think about that. Because when they, for example, busy collecting stones, it's not that easy to collect something else. Like this wood that we're trying to get us. Come on. And I have another question that I want to answer. Why our furnace do nothing? Okay, you have this stone in you. And there are a bunch more stones. Why you not pulling them? Push and pull. Everything activated. Interesting. Alright, let's move something manually. Maybe this will help it. It looks like now it works. We've got some quartz crystals also. Aha, and they also can be done in this way. Okie dokie. Yeah, we need to control it. Now it works. Now everything's perfect. Except I cannot see where I'm aiming with that. So, yeah, I really think that we need to upgrade our collector, because that's ridiculous. See how much time it takes to collect everything. And that's not good. And also, it would be real nice to increase its range, because, you know, not ideal. Key. Then little bit more stuff to collect. Yeah, that's the nature of every survival game. Or yeah, it works for sandbox games also, because I don't think that I can call this game survival yet, because I haven't seen any threats to my ship, my life, or anything else like that. It's like survival mode in Space Engineers, you know, when the only difference from creative is that you need to collect some resources. So, yep, the way it goes. Hey, 19LG99, that's good. Pretty good. Just getting ready to get into the space. And how are you doing? Alrighty, I think I'm gonna collect these trees finish with this deforestation, and then go into the space. You don't need outside threats. You're the biggest one there. Well, wait a second. Experiencing oxygen leak. Oh, somebody trying to say that they need our help. Alrighty, and how can we help them? Playing nuclear option. Now it's chilling time. I see. That's a good one. That's a good one. And yeah, Arthur, about being the biggest threat here, I don't think that it's true yet. I need to gather more experience, you know, and learn more cursed ways to play this game first. Then I become a real threat. Oh. And what are your thoughts about nuclear option? Is it good? Is it playable? Never played it, but heard about it a little bit. Two last victims to our deforestation project. Unfortunately, Arthur, as far as I see in this game, there is no crash physics, so even if I bump something, it's not gonna do anything about that. Okay, what about autopilot? Wait a second, Lycross engine ran out of fuel? What? Wait a second. What do you mean it ran out of fuel? It shall be connected to fuel? Seriously? Oh my. Key, back to our yard. Improvised yard. Exit spaceship. Extremely addictive. It scratches certain itch that this is or War Thunder just can't reach. Okie dokie. In this case, I should stay as far as possible from that game. Otherwise, it's gonna be a disaster. Key, I almost sure that we have or had a little bit of tubes left, but it looks like I'm wrong. Maybe there are somewhere here. Nope, we have few mining beams that worth getting, but we need more tubes or pipes or anything like that. Yeah, pipes. Give me 10 of those. Yeah, it looks like it's really about time to provide some fuel to this. $40. Oh my goodness. Are you streaming it or playing it on your own? Because maybe I need to see how it looks before buying it. That might be the biggest mistake in my entire life. Or at least for this year or half a year. You know. Okay, we shall have those. And here we have it. And tubes. Wait a second, that's not the tube that I'm looking for, is it? Yeah. It's definitely not the tube that I'm looking for. This is the tube I'm looking for. Oh my goodness. Okie dokie. And what it requires? Plate and construction components, not even tubes. Yeah. In this game, it's not too clear that some of those pipes are not actually pipes. Because it should have this signs for 1 meter space it's gonna occupy. I don't stream myself, but I played with a streamer. Interesting. And I mean, why you don't stream yourself? Might be a fun experience. Might be not, of course, but, you know. Alright, let's put some tubes here. That's not the position where we want to put tube. We probably want to put it just like that. From here to there. And I think I'm gonna go with the smaller one. Oh, come on. Stage flight? Interesting. Maybe. Nope. That's not the way we're gonna go. I'm gonna go from outside, and also I shall think how to connect those two together. Oh, and they're gonna need to put the tube to the opposite side. Oh my bloody goodness. That's not gonna be easy peasy. Okay. What I probably should do is remove that stuff temporarily and put that tube into it like that. Alright, it's connected, it sticks out, but not enough. Let's say it will stick like that. Now we can seal that stuff again. Oopsie daisy. That's not the way. That's the way, I believe. And of course color screwed up. Okie dokie. That's not a big deal. From this guy, I probably want to connect it just straight. Okie dokie. What if we go from this point and then I don't want to remove this wall, but it feels like I have no options. Nope, that's not the mode I'm looking for. That's the mode key. And now if we go something like that, that's too long. Bloody goodness. Alrighty. Nope. Down. Now here I want to connect them somehow. Wait a second. What we can do though is to use, oh come on, this guy, connect everything to it with tank and go with these tubes all the way across. Yeah, of course it's not gonna go all the way. It's gonna go just like that. And here we can have, if I manage to squeeze my ass there, another one of those junctions. Okie dokie, that's a good one. Now we need to connect you there. And it should be done just like, not quite like that, I see. And that's the right position by the look of it. Okay. Always something went wrong. Okay, it's connected here, it's connected there. Let's restore our walls first, because I don't want to make it cursed. Yeah, and to do that, I need to get out. Ouch, let me out. And we're gonna go from this position all the way to that one. Yeah, probably just like that. Is it sealed? It is sealed. Magnificent. Oops. That doesn't look right, does it? Yeah, we're definitely missing one block, so we should start from this position actually and go all the way there. Yeah, that's a lot better. And now, just like that. Gonna be nice. Oh my. I guess I have to do the same here. So we're gonna remove you. We're gonna remove you. We're gonna squeeze RS in. And try to connect everything somehow. Come on. Like that. Should be nice. This guy gonna go inside. Something like that. Oh, come on. Let me do that. Oh, look at that. It even connected properly. Why it didn't connect it on the other side, I have no bloody clue. And I'm not about to care, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna start here and go all the way to there. It's gonna be nice. Like that. What I should do... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bloody... spammers. Oops. Okay, now we need to color everything properly. Like that, and those guys also. Everything should be nice. Alright, it seems like we are finally ready. Or should I solve our problem here real quick? Nah, we can do it later on. Let's double sure that our O2 situation's fine. By the way, what I've done also is this nice cabinet doors for all our not mechanical but electronical shenanigans. Yep. Okay, nominal. So we are good. Everything sealed and everything pressurized. Okay. I believe it's time to take off and try to use our... No. Nope. Where is that? That switching is... Yep. Exactly. Okay, I was about to autopilot... What do you mean? Wait a second. What do you mean it's run out of fuel? And what was the second? Wait. Build are not pushing in the forward direction. Oh. Aha. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting indeed. Well, it doesn't work as I expected, does it? It's connected. Let's see what it says. Pipe-in flow sufficient. Power balance good. All systems operational. But I don't want to jump forward. Okay. Okay. Let's try to rebuild it, shall we? And I think I'm gonna move this guy somewhere there. Okay. Give me that guy again. And what if... It doesn't show any arrows or anything like that saying that it will push in a certain direction. Okay, in this case, it's definitely gonna push us forward. At least I desperately hope so. And it should be connected. Let's do with these guys the same thing. And to do this, we basically need to put something like that here, yeah? Probably we need to do something like that. Yep. Great. And now the same stuff here. Okay, thank you very much. Can I do that like that? And why everything should be cursed, huh? Why everything should be cursed when I'm trying to build a ship first time? Okie dokie. Let's try one more time, shall we? Oops. That stuff is dead. By the look of it, I wasn't able to do anything to it. Okay, that's just a crystal, new entity, and yeah, we don't have anything else. Okay, it was saying that we can use our light cruise by pressing L. You'll run out of fuel. Okay, it doesn't complain about direction anymore, but it... Yeah, see ya. Have a great night. But it's still not happy about fuel. Ah, wait a second. It would be real helpful if I actually connected to a fuel line. That explains, isn't it? Ouch. Let me in. Thank you very much. Key, we can lower you like that, hopefully. Now, can I see you underneath? And come on. Of course, you're not gonna fit there. It's fine. You cannot do that. Okay, I see. It should be what? Probably a little bit shorter. Because then we can connect it on from the top. Hopefully. At least, hopefully, we will be able to do that. Okay. Something like that, and now something like this. It doesn't seem connected, does it? Why? No, still not. Oh, here we go. Finally. This little thing get into our tank, and you know what? I probably color it properly. Just to see that that's a fuel line. Like that, like this. It might be a thoughtful idea to use emissive tubes here, but, you know, it's me we're talking about. So that's gonna be fine. Alrighty, one more time. Can we please have a light cruise engine run up and running? Oh, look at that. Whoa. Not bad at all. That's definitely much better speed that we had before, but I'd like to have a little bit more of those engines, you know? It would be real great. Would be real great. But to have those, we should find ourselves a little bit more sun things. Sunstone, or how it was called. Key. We can turn off our light cruise engine, and why are we drifting? Do we have? Yeah, that looks exactly like a sunstone. Okay, okay. Time to get it. Nice. Come on. Wait, are they... Yeah, collector was deactivated. It's fine. Nice. Let's look for more, as we definitely need more. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean we're running out of power? We shouldn't run out of power. Should be totally alright here. Oh, here we go. I see a few of those. Yep, exactly. Ah! Lights! Lights! We're missing lights. Yeah. That's what I thought we're gonna have, and completely forgot about that, of course. Oh my. Come on. Give me more. I don't know why I need more, to be honest, but, you know. It's always a good idea to have something extra. Alright, while it's trying to connect it, let's double check. Yeah, that stuff produced, but now I need lights. Indicator light, light cruise engine, light wedged, and floodlight. Let's have just a couple of both of those and try to upgrade our ship, shall we? Because I really like to see something. 4 more light cruise engines. I don't know, I might think about putting them there, for example, on both sides. Might be good. Might be not so much, we'll see. Oh my goodness. It produces only one floodlight, but 32 wedged ones. Okie dokie. Well. Let's see how it actually works. It would be thoughtful, and our helmet is actually closed. Nice. So, where we wanna put those guys? I think something like that, and maybe something like this. That will give us some stuff. Yeah, that will, but not that much. Alright, maybe we can do a few floodlights. Doesn't seem like it works too great, you know? And doesn't seem like it's actually configurable. Interesting. Alright. Let's get back. Have that stuff closed because we have only a little bit more than half of our oxygen tank left in our suit. Come on. Oh, it says nominal. Oh, wait a second. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. It was pressurizing only inside. Okay. I hope I need to design another design for these doors. Because sealing it off inside is not a great idea. That's not why we are doing that in the first place. Okay, show me that I actually can see something. Yeah, that's exactly another oops. And I cannot get why those lights do nothing. They basically do nothing. Because I couldn't see before, I can't see now. Maybe we need those in bigger... Oh, wait a second. I believe I know. Wait a second. I believe I know what's going on and how to solve that. The thing is that... Okay, give me this guy and let's start with them. I think it should be something like that. Yeah. And we actually need to stretch it as far as we can. Okay. Now, for these guys. Can I do the same? Not quite. So I cannot actually stretch them there. What about here? No. So that's the best we can have. And that's mostly looks like a floodlight. That's a beam light, I would call it. But we definitely need more. Alright. Let's close our door here. And order much more of these guys. Like 10 should be good. Okie dokie. Well, that didn't work as I expected. Anyways, we have our little bit more light cruise engines, and I think it's time to install them. Or wait, do we have any closest asteroid? Or maybe let's explore this one a little bit better. Yeah, I see at least one more thing that I wanna get. Here we go. Come on. Eat it. Did you eat it? It looks like it did. Okay, dokie. Oh! Hello, Sansdepa. Yeah, that's really long time no see. How you been doing? I missed you. Key. Did we get it? We get it. Nice. I probably should order more. I should order more of these light cruise engines. Something like 2... Oops, that's not what I'm trying to order. Something like 2 more of those. Gonna be nice. Doing good and playing Minecraft. Just Minecraft or that vintage story? Oh, that new famous, I mean, it's not new, but it's highly advertised recently, mechanical mode. With a bunch of interesting things. I'm making a flying, working robot bee in Minecraft that flies. A robot bee that flies. Sounds exciting. John, you'd show you. Well... That's an interesting idea. Are you in my Discord server, correct? It's up to you. Yeah, I just thinking how to do that right, you know? Because it don't you know, let's do it after the stream. I'll yeah, it's delayed in my brain. Don't worry. It's not about connection. It's delayed in my brain. I'm trying to wrap my head around how to do it. I'd love to see a robot just after this stream, so I'll contact you after. Right. While here, it's gonna be real nice too. Real nice to do what? to install a little bit more of those light cruise engines, because flying 1 kilometer per second, I believe it's gonna take forever. Saying one mod, but I added some stuff to help me out. Not quite got what you're about. I mean, mod for Minecraft? Okie dokie. So here we have those guys installed. Here we have these guys installed. On the bottom, we probably might install it on the bottom, but I'm not sure that I want to see them on the Ooh, that's gonna be a nice position for it. I believe so. The only thing I should do, not that wide. Something like that and something like this. And then we should be able to simply install these guys. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. And now we need to just connect it to our thing. Come on, let me reach that point. Here we go, that should be enough to reach it from inside. Yep. And we should be able even connect it here. Should we? Hopefully. Not quite, but what if... Here we go. Now it should be connected. Okay. So, where I wanna go for real is here, probably. Can I select it somehow? That's a really interesting question. Oh, set as target. Here we go. Here is our target. What is this message? And what's wrong with ya? This vehicle just ran out of power. Please refill. What? How we end up running out of power? Oh, come on. Don't you do that to me. Our battery's like nothing, you know? Okay, let's try to autopilot to this location. Oh. Aha. That's much better speed, you see? We reached 1 kilometer per second instantly. And it doesn't seem like we're flying in the right direction, does it? Because that's gonna be the shorter way. But autopilot somehow decided to... Okay, we definitely need to turn on not electrolyzer, but reactor. Yeah, that should be a good one. Gonna have stable power supply during our flight. Oh my, how far are we? Oh my goodness, almost 6,000 kilometers. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's gonna be quite a flight. Oh. We got a lot more speed. That's better. Key. Let's say accept rescue. And what it actually waits. It's like 4 minutes more. We should be in time, I believe, because we covered more than half distance already. Just curious, what should happen when we will be closer? Who are you guys around? Aha, trade network and space habitat. Okie dokie. But let's finish this mission first, if I committed to it. Okay, we're losing speed somehow. It does seem that there is some automatic system that slows us down and do shenanigans like that, which I cannot say that I particularly like, because it kind of reduces freedom of using that stuff, because you see, we're getting closer to our turret, we're not on autopilot, but our speed decreases. Why is that? I'm just curious. Why it should work like this? Oh, and that should be thoughtful to disable collector. Okay. What are you wish from us? Stop. Right, well. Send 10 liters of O2. Not a problem at all. Mission complete. Great. And, oh, here we go. Reward. A little bit of some sort of money. And Elios Rescue Force. Did you forget to pull up the handcar? No. I didn't forget that, and I even didn't forget. Yeah, space habitat, that's our next target. I even didn't forget to disengage park and brake. So... Wait, why are we losing water? Our electrolyzer off. Where our water goes? Wait a second. It couldn't leak through that collector, could it? I refuse to believe that. If that's the case, we're fucked up. Because I probably should install valve in this case. Somewhere in the middle. Oh, wait, they call this habitat? That's not a habitat, that's fucking flying... Wait, is it that big as I think it is? Okay, 23 kilometers is gonna take forever without a light cruise engine. Okay. Now let's try to fit RS in. Okie dokie. Oh, that's a perfect opportunity to refill our water. If it's real water, of course. And it looks like real water. I cannot see any trees. And I cannot see any ores. Oh, what's that? Wait a second. We need to investigate that. Who are you? Ouch. It wasn't great. Okie dokie. What are you? We have few vehicles here. That's probably a landing pad. And something else. that I have no bloody clue what it is. Oh, that's probably a teleport or something like that. Ha. That's an interesting one. Alright. Let's learn, is our guy really leaks? So, what about oxygen here? Yeah, we have oxygen, everything's great. Bloody paradise. Okay. Ouch. Tell me please, fluid level 0 of 125, volume stored 0 liters. Where it might go? Why are we losing it here? Because that guy is... Wait, why is it? It is own. What's going on here? Now it's off. Okay, that explains. That explains. Okie dokie. Well, in this case, I believe it's time to fit our ass into the water and collect a little bit more. That's a real nice place to live. I just don't sure that I wanna stop here forever. Okay, we are as in the water, which means we should activate a fluid harvester, and we should be ready to get out and see how it goes. Okie dokie. It doesn't seem like it goes up, by the way. Why? Fluid level. Nope. That looks like a vacation place. Yep, it does look like a vacation place, Kintaro. And hi, how you been doing? Why it's not collecting water? That's water, isn't it? Or it's not allowed to steal water here. Interesting. Alright. Let's try to fit our ass in a little bit deeper water. Maybe it's too shallow for it. I don't know. Is that deeper? I hope it is. Yeah, it should be a little bit deeper here. Alright. Nice. Yeah, of course we are a little bit synced in. Why are you not collecting water, you bloody bastard? Are you alive? He is alive. Interesting. So I cannot yoink water from every puddle that I actually is about to find. It is piped, and as you see, it says that it has no fluid level in it. So yeah. Alright, this habitat is fairly interesting place, but I see no reason being here. So let's just move further. Okay, and saying further, I mean... space portal... Yeah, starting station. That probably gonna be an interesting one. And we now know that there is a portal. By the way, maybe I should use it somehow to mark it. Oh, and it would be thoughtful to turn this guy off now. Alrighty-ish. Come on. Let's land somewhere here. And... interesting vehicles. Oh, that one should be fun to drive. Can I drive it, by the way? Well, it's not that fun as I thought it would be. And why it's not turning? Wait a second. Oh, it tries. It desperately tries to turn, but it just... Ah, no, I see, I found. I did find the way. Okay. Now, where is that stuff? Here it is. Stop. Key. No system linked, it's saying. So we can only arrive here, we cannot depart from here, at least for now. Alrighty, anyways. It's good to know. So let's get out of here. Key. Starting station, it is. Somewhere in this direction. I always was curious if I start light cruise engine in an atmosphere. Nothing bad happened, you know, it's still fine. It's still fine. I not burn this atmosphere to the ground. I might return on a starter planet looking for water, but I'm not sure that I want to. What is that near it? Galactic Trade Network. Sky Harbor. Alright, that's probably a ship. And now I cannot select station like that, can I? My goodness. And here is Horizon Station also. It's interesting. On a fuel depot or a fuel center, can we bought water? Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. You know, as much as I hate this fly method in Space Engineers 2, here it even worth. Because as you see, ship never will reach the cursor, so it will turn like forever. And that's not ideal. Oops, did I miss it? Did I? Of course I did. Okay, stop right near this station. Wait, maybe autopilot will be useful at least in this case. Oh, look at that. Okay. Arrived at space station. R to select the station and F to request a landing pad. Good to know. You can choose to tackle missions at the mission board to check your current mission progress, blah blah blah. Okay. You can also buy and sell cargo. Okie dokie. Use their fuel or repair service whenever you need them. Okay. And there is a shipyard. Nice. And the teleportation station. I see. So, yeah. We have a bunch of teleports here. Good to know. Now, can I... File trailer Pelican. Oh, no, that's not the guy I'm trying to talk to. That's the guy. Request landing pod. Can I? No valid landing pod found. Existing landing pods are already taken. Are you gonna be kidding me? What do you mean? Well, this world feels much more alive than in Space Engineers, definitely. Not because it's kinda highly populated. As you see, that habitat is basically empty. But when we have stations, we have ships. And they are actually flying. And we can see that. Key, station. Would you mind to actually give me something to land on? Oh, landing pad 4, and I believe that's it. Exactly. Key, autopiloting. Should fit RS in. And here we go. Okie dokie. Let's leave our seat and look around. So, our desired position is probably somewhere there, because I believe there we're gonna have oxygen and also some warmth, and we can talk to somebody. So let's go there. I'm just curious, is there a gravitation? Stranded in space, switch to locomotion mode to... we are not stranded in space. Oh, wait a second, is that... How I should use those things? I mean... Key, whatever. We're gonna have a long run. What I do like about these stations is that they are actually, I mean, by the look of it, built from the same blocks that I can operate, and that's great because that showcases a bunch of stuff that we can actually use, and that's just magnificent. Okay, let's go up. And I hope that's the position where I... Yay! Here we go. So now I probably can... Oh, my helmet was opened all this time. So this guy can hold his breath pretty... Ooh. What was that? I never knew about that. And... Wait, how can I... turn camera? Unbelievable. Anyways, we're gonna explore this place in a sec. For a time being, this guy gonna have a little bit of coffee. And I gonna have a little bit of break. So see you in a minute. Yeah, let's find the right angle first. Something like that. Okie dokie, we're back. So, who are you? Fire crew? Let's try. You hired me, you won't regret it, probably. Cannot hire crew build teleport first. Wait a second, did I hire it or not? No. Okie dokie. So we need a teleport on our ship to hire crew. Okay, good to know. No system linked, no system linked. What is that thing? And why I can interact with it? Public assemblers. Ha, interesting. That's a teleport. That explains. We have some canteen with nobody inside. Unknown kiosk. And it doesn't do anything. Ooh, nice tables, like that. No system linked, it's saying. So that's a kiosk. And some kinda vending machine. Ooh, trading. Look at that. Ship docked, new entity. Okay. Sell cargo. Oh, we can sell something for money. Sounds okay. Maybe I can buy something. Nebula, brandy. A lot of stuff, but we cannot produce those, and we can only sell and buy. So there is an option to work like in an economy mode. Medical station right here, nice. What's that? Mission board, look at that. Botched trader near Hyperion horizontal. Raided by pirates near escape pod under the cover of a solar flare. A convoy contains containers. Convoy's containers are left in the chaos. Hi tracker, and I basically finished my ship. Let me find the way to show it to you. Yeah, here it is. Not the greater view from here, but I reached this starter station and I'm trying to learn what I should do next, because I can hire crew, which is nice. I can do some trading, probably for profit. And here is repair station. And where was that terminal with missions? Here it is. Yeah, so I'm trying to just test signals so you can go into space. Yep, that's the whole idea, I believe, to travel space and find stuff. What's that? No system linked. What is that, though? Oh, I see. So that's the mission stuff. Good to know. Key. Credit reward unknown. Credit reward unknown. Part. Oh, no. I'm not sure that I'm gonna go and risk my ship right now, so we're gonna accept this one. Yep, accept it and track it. Okie dokie. Let's feed our ass back into the ship. Come on. Give me an elevator. Or wait a second, maybe there is... Yeah, that's the same elevator. No system linked, it says. Those are probably teleports, but I cannot It's basically great, you know? Come on. Can I have my elevator, please? I'm short on time. It has some caveats that you should be prepared for, because, you know... What was that? If I'm not mistaken, my ship is in this direction. Or am I mistaken? Anyways, let's try to go this direction. You need to get used to some things on like those different sizes and stretching thing. So basically here is our ship. It's more or less finished. It has everything that I thought we're gonna need. I gonna go and make this mission first and then learn about crew. Okay, another training session. The elevator functions pretty good. Yep, the elevator really functions pretty good. So we need to go there, and let me try to use autopilot again. Okay. Now it looks like it works. And I see another contact. Mediumar wreck. Oh, that's the guy that we failed to save. Anyways, let's try to not fail this contract. Wait a second, flying at 17, 16. Why our speed is dropping? Shouldn't drop. That's good, that's good. We have not too much water left, but anyways. And yeah, I didn't build that elevator. It's pre-built station. I'm just curious what this crew can do. And I believe that I seen some crew controller, stuff like that. Wait a second, can I exit spaceship? Oh, we need gravity unit to do that. Okie dokie. So during the light cruise, I cannot... What is hail? No, your help made a big difference. Thank you. Wait, it wanna say that... Do we finish the contract or what? But I'm busy. You should get going. Alright, well, we are getting going. 6 kilometers per second, 300 kilometers to go. It's basically, what, 50 seconds? Almost a minute to fly. Okay, okay. Oh, we're finally getting more speed. Great. Oh my goodness. You have not too much control over this flight speed, unfortunately. So it's basically the game decides on which speed you should fly. You can decide only direction or destination or something like that. And this autopilot for at least straight runs works okay. The main thing that it's probably gonna stop us in the right moment. At least I hope so. Okay, okay. Yep, it stopped us. And now... Okay, I'm on my way. Don't you worry, guys. Okay. I'm here. What can I do for you? Distress signal. And what are you wanna from me? You wanna me get inside or what? I'm not quite getting... Where is the entrance in this ship, though? Okay, I probably should exit my spaceship and try to reach to them. Helmet closed. That's nice. Bunch of power sources there. That's not the entrance. Oh, rotor. Yeah, and here is the button for it. Okay. Force field. That might be a good idea to have. Okay, I'm here. What do you want from me? Teleport, medbay. What I should do here? Few storage units and reach the block entity clone. Block entity clone. What it might be? Is that... No, it's not a clone. It's a medbay. Interesting. Power cells. Starship control. What? Wait a second. Where is my mission tracker? Missions. Distress signal. Which one is that? Two of them tracked. But I'm... Oh my goodness. Respond quickly and investigate. Okay. Okay, I'm in, but what should I do with that? Oh. Hello, little guy. What are you? Activate antenna, activate docking connector, and what is this control? I cannot see. Key. One more time, maybe I can... What should I do here? I mean, I got there, and what? That's a beautiful ship indeed, but I cannot get what I should do here. Okay, let's get back into our ship and try to maybe talk with them. Key. Time to chat. Move along. Move along where? And... what should be done? Reach the ship in distress. Block entity clone. What's wrong with you? Oh, it has no power. I see. Wait a second, I have an idea. So, if I grab few of my cells, and I probably should empty my inventory a little bit first, because otherwise it might be a little bit of a hassle. Okay, let's say like this, and now I can grab a few of these guys. Get in this guy and power it. It has a bunch of this stuff, but you know, I've seen somewhere right here. Okay. Are you happy now? And it has no O2. Oh. And how can I provide them with O2? And no H2 by the look of it. And it says no power. What do you mean no power? You just sucked 3 batteries. Maybe that's not enough. Let's try to provide them with a little bit more power. Come on. Charge them up. Charge them up. And let's produce probably a few of these bottles. Maybe fill it with oxygen and hydrogen and try to refuel that ship. I don't know what to do here. I gonna be honest, guys. And the descriptions of these missions are real poor. Okay, no, we're gonna grab a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and we're gonna grab several of those also. Okay, let's go try to refuel it. I probably gonna fuel it first and then do something with... Nope. Okay. Here you go, a little bit of oxygen, and where is your hydrogen, you guy? All of those are oxygen. No power. Where are your hydrogen tanks, you bastards? Rotator. No system linked, it's saying. No system linked again. Where should I unload hydrogen? If that's the case. Oh, wait a second, I probably can see where it's connected. And it's connected somewhere right here. So it's hidden inside. What is that? That's a fluid harvester, and that's a fluid harvester. But I cannot see any tanks. Okay, can I empty the bottle into the tank? Okay. Now you should have... And it still says no power. Not ideal. Oops. Where I moved those? Wait, where I moved those things? And it still says no power. No, I have no bloody clue what to do with that. And as far as I see, timer stopped. What are... Okay, it tries. It desperately tries to start. But it cannot. Okay, let's try to charge it again. Wait, what? You bloody bastard, where is my ship now? Oh my. Oh my. Well, that's not ideal. Can I see it somehow, maybe? It get me somewhere in a strange position and left there. I don't think that's flying that stuff key. Can I use this? Not in space. Okay, that explains. Yeah, I am lost in space. You know, that's the way it goes. When you're trying to help somebody and they kinda carry you out from your ship and you have no clue where your ship is and what to do next. And I don't have a map. Magnificent. And my O2 going real low. Okay. I probably dead. Well. Yeah, that works just magnificent. You're trying to wrap your head around how to deal with this mission, and at a certain point the ship like, oh, okay, let's go. Let's go just fly somewhere. And they don't even know what to do now. Because I don't have ship. Yeah. And I don't have oxygen. Well, I suppose that's the thing you deserve. It's interesting. Will I restore on that medical bay on my ship or somewhere else? Yay! Okay. I restart on my ship. That's good. And we're definitely missing light here. Kidoki. Oh, and all my stuff with me. That's good. Looks like my ship trying to move somewhere. Anyways, now we need 2 more power cells. Thanks to those bastards. Oh my goodness. That was an interesting experience, you know? So now I feel that I obligated to find those guys again and kick their ass as far as I can. Ouch. Ship, stop running out from me. Come on, come on, come on. Why can't I... Why can't I get into it finally? Oh, what prevents you? Something moving in a very interesting direction. How it should do. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. We can do that. No, 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 no. Wait, it doesn't feel like it works properly. Key, I can stop like that, and now I should be able to get in. It would be thoughtful to close the door and get into the seat. Okie dokie, so bastards, we have a question to discuss. Let's go. Reach them. And they have no power again. Guess what? Okay. So you're saying that we reach those guys. And I still cannot do anything with that. It seems like it flies somewhere, though, based on this movement. I have no clue what I should do. So the most thoughtful decision I can think of is... Ouch! Why are you like that, guys? Yeah, now I hit it. Anyways, I need to get out of this ship. Now I can probably... No, I cannot. You see, to open inventory, you need to hit tab. And you cannot hit tab while you in control mode. Because then it will basically just activate that auto drive mode to the front. Anyways, I'm gonna... No. Why I hit that again? Okay. That guy also. New mission, distress call. Okie dokie. And no missions here. So, let's return to the station. Let's put a teleport on this ship. And then we'll think about that later. I mean, we'll think about that more. Okay, starting station. Like that. And now, please, let's autopilot to this location. I want to at least try the crew, because missions are cursed. They are cursed indeed. Because, you know, ending up in the middle of the space is not too much fun. Oh my. Yeah, that's fun little stuff to play while you're flying. And yeah, we need teleport stuff, and we need gravity ring or whatever it's called, because now if I try to exit spaceship, it says that, yeah, gravity unit. All right. Bloody ship, can we speed up a little bit more? I mean, 1.5 thousand kilometers on 6 kilometers per second is not great. It's not a great idea at all. I don't like it. And I'm not quite getting what I should do here. I mean, what is the point of all this? What do you think, guys? Should we look into this Horizon station also? Scrapping Consortium Hub. Okay. It's just a space station. Or should I just go to that Stargate and try to jump somewhere? By the way, that's the system map and flat mode. Oh, that's not the way. What about galaxy map? Ooh, that's an interesting one. Pins, zoom to current location. Oh my goodness. We have a bunch of stars to explore. And that probably our... No. I don't know what those lines means, because I thought that's Stargate connections, but doesn't seem so. Okay. What if I gonna do warp destination? And zoom on warp target, cancel warp target. Anyways, how can I warp to there? What? Autopilot, what are you doing? Oh, finally, we're here on the station. We onto this station again. Now, let's probably align us with that landing pad, more or less, and ask for docking. Nope. Yep, request landing... shoot. Request landing pad. Okay, landing pad 4, great. The same place we were before. Now when we get close enough to it, yep, autopilot engaged. That's a good one. And I probably... Ah no, I should wait while it did a job, and now leave the seat. Nice. What's wrong with my suit? Oh, I see what's wrong with it. Yeah, that's better. All right. What are we looking for is a little bit of teleport station and gravity unit, sorry. Let's produce both of those. Oh, we get in our teleportation station already. Nice. Here we go. Now, where I wanna put it? Maybe somewhere right here, why not? Why not indeed? Activate teleport station 1. Wherever. Oh, also, where was that crew container? I mean, not container, but crew management computer. Let's try to have it. Now, this stuff, I think... Wait, why it shows like that? This arrow is probably where gravity gonna be aligned. And I cannot change its size, which is not ideal. What about like that? Okay, we have a gravity here, that's nice. It might be actually provided by the station, but I prefer to think that it's actually provided by our ship. I believe we learned that fairly soon. Now, I wanna put you... Okay, total crew on board, total not assigned to any ship. Assigned crew, available crew. Okay. It really looks like we should go and grab some crew and maybe look for another mission or go to the another station. The other station. That might be a thoughtful thing to do, you know? At least I desperately hope so, that it's a thoughtful thing to do. As much as I like your face, your looks like junky. Yeah. You see? It sees something on top. It has a bunch of eyes, so maybe it can see much more than I can, but, you know... I'm not gonna risk with that. I don't need any junkies on my ship. So we're gonna find somebody more pleasant in this regard. Okay, guys on station. One more weird guy. Yeah, Mantis looks like a nice guy. Okie dokie, and it transferred to the ship. Another Mantis, another Mantis. Ooh, guy. With red eyes. He probably vampire, but don't have enough currency to hire this crew member. And I have only 2,000 with a little bit more, 2,200 basically. Maybe I can find... Oh, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. We had 2 crew members. I don't know why we need those, but we need those. Well... by the way, can I... Maybe... No, it says no system linked. I cannot go to our ship. Let's take a look at some mission. Okay, distress signal and another one. Respond quickly and investigate. Your assistance is required. I believe that this guy with assistance gonna be better to do than investigation one. Okie dokie, Tracker, thank you. See you next time, and hope you're gonna have a nice rest. That guy's stuck nicely. Now I forgot where my ship were. Probably somewhere here. Because I see open doors here and this junk is still here. Oh my goodness. Okay, timer is going for this mission, which actually gives me some hope that this time it's not gonna fuck around, but do something nice to me. One more junkie standing here. What's wrong with you all, guys? Oh, it's not junkie, it's my crew member. Wait a second. Why are you not inside ship? Oh, I cannot jump, yeah, here. It's probably because of our stuff. Okie dokie. Assigned crew. Available crew. And they are assigned where? Total crew on board. Okay, can I recall those? I can. And where can I assign those? I don't know. Let's close this ship and try to... Okay. Oh, they are actually end up being here and be on my way constantly. Okay, I see how it works. But the question is, how can I force them to do something thoughtful? Where are you trying to run out? You don't... No. Stay sharp. Yeah, I need to access this bloody button. Move your ass. Oh, thank you very much. Wait. Why this door doesn't work? It was working perfectly before. Who asked you to do that? Ah, okay. I learned that. Oh my goodness, they're so bloody annoying. I don't know why I need those, but, you know, just the way it goes. Okay, that stuff selected. Now autopilot to location. And let's see. I'm about to learn, will the game fuck me over with this mission also or not? That's gonna be interesting. I believe so. And you know what? While we are on the move... no. I was about to have another step back for a few minutes, but... we have only 3 minutes left for this mission, so I should be rather focused. Can I exit spaceship control now? I can, and I can have a walk around while we are on a move, which is nice. So, what are you about? We're really short on... hydrogen. Wait a second, we should start making it. Yep. Electrolyzer activated. We're gonna be drawing in power and our water. Oh, but we're gonna be real close to that starting planet, so it might be a good thought to land on it and grab a little bit more of water. Yay. Hopefully, this will do the trick for us. What is that near it? Oh, I see. That's just radar. We are getting close. What are you doing, autopilot? Why are you driving like a crackhead? I see. Near planets, it drives real strange. Alrighty-ish. Let's do that ourselves. Manual override, you know? Okie dokie. Hello. Your guys. What can we do with you? Send 10 liters of oxygen. They were running of options. Okie dokie. Now they are fine. Reward 3,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now let's land and fill our tank. Gonna be real nice to do. And then we're probably gonna go to another station because I'm a little bit confused with this one and I want to explore something else. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you see, ship automatically decrease speed when we get in closer to some objects like planets and everything else. So, yay. Okie dokie. And now we should be able to just find some shore, land on it, and grab that water. Hopefully we can do that without rebuilding everything. Because it was working perfectly before. But how it will work now, I don't know. Ouch, ouch. That's... Stop you doing that. Okay. Let's feed our S into the water. Warp to new system. Interesting. We'll try this option later on. Because for now, I need to activate our fluid harvester and take a peek on what's going on here. Yeah, you see here it works. It actually sucks water in and it says fluid level 0 of 125. Volume stored 0 liters. What's wrong with this bastard? Oh, it's filling. It's filling. Everything's great. It actually fills. Okay, I probably wanna fit my ass on top of this ship. Don't like to be wet, you know? So that's how we're gonna stand while it's refilling, and while it do that, I'll take a short break, so see you in a minute. Okie dokie, we are back. So, what about our tank? Ouch. Is it full? Well, it is more or less full. What about our hydrogen and oxygen tanks? Oxygen full, hydrogen not so much. What I'm probably gonna do is turn off our fluid harvester and drive our ship somebody where we can stand on the ground. Something like that should be nice, because what would be real nice to have is firstly seal that stuff that we not waste oxygen each time we open this door. Let's take a look. It probably should be a force field. Yeah. Force field. Let's try one and see how it goes. By the way, what are we on resources? Ooh. Looks not bad at all. Looks not bad at all. And come on. Now we have it. Let's try to put it somewhere. Something like that. Yep, it looks like it covered it. I mean, more or less. It looks real strange here, but anyways. No, I think we should stretch it even more. And to do that, it would be... yeah, it would be nice. We don't need arc. We mostly need just a block. This one. So now we can put something like that all the way there and cover it with this guy. Nice. I don't know what that all about, but I hope that it will work. Okay, now it's off and I don't like it, so I probably not gonna do that. I'm gonna left it as is, and with open door it should do everything. Oh, wait a second. I know. I should move it. I should move it outside. So, something like that. And now I can close this door. Like this. Nice. And it's rising. Leak. What do you mean leak? Where it might leak? It was perfect before. And now you're saying it leaked? That's crazy. Come on. Fill our ship with oxygen. Wait, why it goes all the way here? It shouldn't. It should be stopped by force field. It says that it cannot do that, or what? Show me. Oh no, it's fine. It's nominal. It just kinda cover a little bit outside of the ship. It's fine. Then, what I also wanna have is additional harvesters, because I believe, yeah, we need those connectors and we need our tubes, because I believe that we can collect hydrogen directly. Yeah, tubes. From the cloud near the sun, near the star, I should say probably. Kidoki, and if we put you just here, should be fine. The thing is that I need tube now. Oops, that's not a tube, that's light. Key. Do I have a tube somewhere? Firstly, we need more lights. And secondly, where are my tubes? Pipes. Here they are. Exactly. Okay, let's try to connect these guys somehow. Doesn't seem like it gonna fit. Okay, what if we just go smaller tube and can I stretch it out inside? Come on. Why can't I stretch it here? Goodness. Okie dokie. That should do the trick for us. And now... of course it's on the way. Of course it's on the way. Okay, one more time, something like that. Now let's connect this guy like that and something like this. Can I now connect those? Nope, but what I can do is something and through the wall. No? That tube is probably on our way. Let's remove it and try one more time. Of course, we cannot access right there, but we should be able to do something like that. And now we can probably do something like this and install our collector. Large one, please. Okie dokie. Oh, it shouldn't be collector, it should be harvester, yeah. Not a collector, but it was fluid harvester or stuff like that, and I cannot see it here. Mining beam is not the stuff we're looking for. Alright, let's just produce one. So, harvester. Yeah, give me one of those, while I gonna go and try to install a little bit of lights here. This guy shall go away, and we need a smaller one, and probably, yeah, on a maximum distance. And here also. Hope this will help us. Now, this guy can go inside, we don't need it anymore. It's still producing, and while it's producing, I think I can implement a little bit of better lighting here. Like that, like this. Oh, we ran out of those. At least we have some light inside, you know, that's good. And that means that I need a little bit more lights. Let's say like this. Okay. Collector. You should go here. Okay, it is collecting, so we need a switch for it, obviously. Switches there, here they are. Okay. And I wanna put it, let's say like this. And connect right there. So now we should be able to turn it off when we don't need it. Okay. What are we on fuel though? Oh, our generator works. Wait a second, it shouldn't. Reactor off. Electrolyzer on though, that's good. Because our reactor also uses hydrogen, which is not ideal for our current situation. Why? It's blinking. Show me. Oxygen stored a lot, hydrogen stored just a little bit because it goes into the tank. Nice. That's better. Now, lights. We don't need all that anymore. I think we're gonna learn whether it works or not later on. No, these blocks can stay for now. That's too big guy. Yeah, we might do... We cannot do it here. Yeah, we can do it there. Nice. A little bit of light. A little bit of light there. Would be thoughtful to have few of those right here. And probably right there, why not? Like this. Okay, we should be nicely lit now. So let's close our door and get to the station, shall we? Okie dokie. Station we're looking for is this one. Where it is? Of course it's on the opposite side of the planet. Let's try to autopilot there. Okay, and here we go. Nice hit. Nice hit, autopilot. You're piloting this ship even worse than I do. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Real crazy it is. Who are you, though? Accept rescue. I'm not sure that I want to do that. It actually shows that they have enough power, so it might be okay. Okay, let's risk. Let's risk trying to help them. It's only, what, 200 kilometers, as far as I see. So we should be there in no time. Of course, if our ship decides to move faster, because 2 kilometers per second is like nothing. It's because we're running around planet. Probably. Probably, maybe. Come on. Autopilot, could you please unstick from this planet? Would be real nice. If you can fly towards our destination. You cannot overcome gravity, or what's wrong with you? I want a more speed. Okay, we're getting more speed finally. So again, no. Why? Why are you cursed? Why it's totally and trying to fly in a very weird manner. Even more weird than I typically do. Okay, we're far away from the planet, probably. Far enough from the planet, let's say. I really like to use it because it kind of breaks in a nice time. So send O2, not a problem. Here you go. Thank ya. Okay, what we've got? A little bit of money and a little bit of reputation. That's nice. Now, we were about to go there. And that should be good stuff for autopilot. Hopefully. Okie dokie, we're actually getting some speed. Nice. And this station, by the look of it, is much closer. Wait, why it says scrapping? Why it shows like a scrap? Oh no, it it seems to be a station. Okay, okay, that's a good one. Now, can I request a landing pad, please? No valid landing pad found. Existing landing pads are too small. 9. Oh. So you're gonna say that I cannot dock to it. Okay. But maybe I can get into it by feet. Is that possible? Where might be an entrance here? Oh, it's probably right here inside. Key. Is it though? It is. Nice. And we have 2 landing pads here. Somehow it feels to me that we can fit there. Can't we? I mean, I wouldn't call that perfect fit. All right, let's not try to stretch that stuff. Key. Exit in here, exit in there. And let's go. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to close helmet. Key, what is that? Activate command. Key. Spawn, unspawn, and save current ship. Spawn saved ship, recover lost ship, and spawn a blueprint. Nice, but not what we are looking for. Okay, open blast door, please. And let's get up. I'm just curious. Oh, this elevator is bloody slow, isn't it? But it's... Ah, we just don't need to go too far. It's fine. Can I buy a ship? Shipyard services. That one I seen already. What do we have here? Some blast doors. And okie dokie missions. 24-hour it's saying. Yeah, that's like a kiosk. Telemail. Is that just decorative stuff, or we actually can do something here? By the look of it, it's decorative. Robo modes. You bloody bastards. Just crazy. Oh my, what is that? Activate rotator. I have no clue what it shall do, but whatever. Okay, let's see what we have here. Plasma wake retrieval. Took a hit near escape pod from a stray plasma mine and its cargo now. Okay, interstellar distance. Oh, storage required. Current cargo storage. Nice. So we actually can have a real nice amount of money if we can go through interstellar jump. You know what? I'm willing to try. And we actually not limited in time, which is nice. That's gonna be an interesting one. I would like to know why I need crew, but you know, that might wait. Okay, closing this one, opening this guy. What about our, hydrogen? It's pretty bloody low, which is not ideal, but you know. Okay, escape pod. Just 7,000 kilometers. And that's it. I mean, alright, autopilot. By the way, we've never been to this planet with green rings, so that might be a great opportunity to do that. And to see what is there. Gonna be a nice one. The next stuff that I probably gonna do is actually jump to another system and see what's going on there. I'm not sure that I kinda interstellar capable currently, but you know, I desperately wanna try. And you know, we're driving on a nice speed. What is that though? You see that? What is that? Is it that cloud where we can collect some fuel, or that's some sort of a moon? Because it's really small, but it looks like a planet or a moon. Another trader. Here is escape pod. You know, next destination is probably gonna be that stuff to refuel our ship, because we're real low on fuel. We have something like a quarter of a tank, and despite our electrolyzer working, we're not getting much more. Because electrolyzer is actually fairly slow, and it's mostly a backup option, not the main one. Okay, this junky autopilot does its stuff again. Okay. Let's go in a straight line. $400 kilometers more, and we're losing speed as crazy. We probably lose speed when we get in closer to planets or stuff like that. But I don't like it. I'd like to be in command of my own ship. Not... Anyways. What about you guys in chat? Does this sort of automation drives you nuts as it drives me, or you're fine with this stuff when the ship decides of speed that it should reach and everything else like that? Okay, 1,000 kilometers in 5 kilometers per hour gonna take something like 200 seconds, which basically more than 3 minutes of flight. That's crazy. That's as crazy as it can be. Alright, anyways. We committed to this mission, so we should do that. But these guys definitely should work on UI UX stuff a little bit more. Because these missions are as confusing as they can be. Just unbelievably confusing. Okay, we're finally getting more energy by the look of it. Or not. Let me take a look where our sun is. It is there. And it barely touches one of our solar panels. What if I tilt you like that? Will it help? Nope, not quite. I might want to install one more solar panel on the back. It will cover our window there, obviously, but, you know, I think it's gonna be nice to do. Okay, we're far away from... I mean, we're getting far away from this planet already. Why our speed is not growing? That's crazy. That's crazy shenanigan. Alright. What I wanna check desperately is our lighting situation right now. Yeah, our ship is lit nicely. We're not gonna have any problem navigating it even. Why is this guy still works if I turn it off? Activate reactor. It's off. Shouldn't be on. But it still shows that it's on. What the heck? Of course it's draining. Oh, we lost all our fuel, did we? Yep, we have water and our electrolyzer works, but not a great situation to be in, because we need to cover like 600 kilometers, and I cannot somehow turn off our bloody reactor. So it's continue draining our... Why are you on if I told you to be off? Let's continue draining our fuel. How can I... Okay, I probably should... Wait, what? That's not the stuff we're looking for. That's the stuff we're looking for. Okay, I probably should try to rebuild this connection. Maybe this will help. Because I desperately want to have it off. We don't need that reactor right now. No, it still works. Or not. Are you... Power balance. 100% fuel flow. 45 liters per second. It still works. Alright, in this case I'm gonna go like that. And just disconnect it. Okie dokie. Power is insufficient, nice, but now we should start getting some hydrogen here. Come on. What about... You gotta be kidding me, don't you? Electrolyzer should work. We have water. Why it's not producing hydrogen? Because our oxygen tank full, or what? Is it stop it? From... No, power consumption is high, which means it should work. Who wastes our power? This guy is off. Interesting. Interesting indeed. And... okay, of course we stopped. And if I exit, it immediately stops. Yeah. Nice. Nice level of automation, guys. I'm really happy. And we cannot activate our light cruise. I have no clue what's going on here, honestly. Alright, let's try to investigate one more time where our fuel goes. Okay, what if I disconnect that stuff temporarily? What about now? Can it leak there? Can it? Doesn't seem so. It doesn't seem like this guy produces it at all. You know what? I might want to replace this tank Just in case. Okay, this tank should store oxygen, and it should be just storage, but used for life support. What about now? Are you working? It is working. So it... why is it that cursed? So... this guy can get jammed up. That's not ideal, you know? That's not ideal. Hey, Andrew. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. Just saw my stream recommended. Yep. That's one of benefits being... that's one of benefits being on my Discord server, because I have an announcement channel there that actually notifies you in advance about all the streams that gonna happen. And then it's up to you to use this opportunity or not. Okie dokie, so we have fuel. Now, can I finally get to that bloody position? Autopilot to location. Come on. Key, 3 km per hour, 4 km per hour, but autopilot is still cursed. And we run out of power. Just bloody magnificent. I will hit the bell and see if that works. That works also. That's one of opportunities. Oh my goodness. It's not gonna be an easy flight. And by the look of it, our next destination gonna be that cloud. I mean, this one, because we desperately need fuel. Much more of it. It looks like that bloody light cruise engine drains our power much faster than our solar panels can provide us with. And you know what? I don't like to fly like that. Oh. Easy, easy, easy. Don't you do that to me. Okay, let me see where our sun is. It should be there. So if I put you like this, you should have enough power. No? Here is our sun. Okay, while we are just standing here, I think it's gonna be thoughtful to turn you hopefully like that. Oh yeah. Finally our power increases. And it looks like this battery is not even close to be enough. To save us in this case. So power 5000, not bad. Power balance is not ideal. Should I have more solar panels, maybe cover this middle section of the roof with them. You know what? That sounds like an idea. So let's order like 10 of those. What about our fuel storage? It's getting up slowly but confidently. And what about our power situation? It's still empty. Yeah, because now we're probably consuming even more. Okie dokie. Okay, nice. Why? Oh, O2 full. Nice. Only one produced. My goodness, that's gonna take quite a while. 250. Will it be enough to get closer to that position? Hopefully. Yep. 3-4 kilometers per second. Come on, hold on, power. Don't get low. Power looks fine. I'm mostly worried about fuel now. And because we're low on fuel, I cannot rely on generator as a backup power, which is not ideal. Okie dokie, and yeah, that's another one. We're not gonna be distracted by it, because my goal currently is to reach this bloody escape pod. And here we see it. Okie dokie. 2 kilometers we can go using our standard engines, not a big deal. Okay, recover at least 5 cargo items. Alrighty. Stop right here. Where are you flying? Oh my. Okay. That's better. Exit spaceship. And leave my chair. So, that's the container. Come on, let me have it. Oh, that's connector, it says, and that's connector. Is that one cargo item or what? Or I should have a bunch of connectors on me. Rest of the house nearby. Interesting, alright. Who are you, though? What's that? Oh, container, but it contains nothing. That's also an empty container. And this one is also empty. Interesting. Now the question is how should I get inside? Oh, okay, that was obvious. Start a link. Those are seats. Huh. Still some loot floating. Keep it out. Okay, so it basically says that I need a connector. Alright, that's good to know. Let's put it somewhere and see what can we do with that. This guy's still producing. So, connector. Connector we go. Yeah, we're probably gonna wait for the solar panels to be ready, because I really need those, or not. It decided to do that stuff first. Oh my. Such a weird stuff. Okay, okay. Not complete, keep those scanners humming. Whatever you say, little guy. Okay, we definitely need something bigger, or even bigger. Something like that, and let's put it here. Now, create pool filter. Not brick, but subtype any. Alright. Should it be connected to a conveyor line? I don't know. Let's try to reach that container and see what we can do with that. So the first one is right here. Not done yet. More cargo waiting to be found. I'm working on that. Don't you push. Okay. Wait, it doesn't seem like... Ouch. Ah, and now I hit it. And now it's trying to get somewhere. Hate this game when it does something like that. Okay. Don't run away. Don't run away. Stop. Stop right here. Okay, like that. Don't hit it. Ah! Why? Why? It's so cursed. No. We need to stop it. We need to stop it. Not hit it further. My goodness. That's something unbelievable. Okay. What? Have you seen that power that it hit me and continue its way? Is it? Does it have... Okay, what if we try to fry it? No? Doesn't do nothing. E, 1 kilometer. Let's try to stop. And... either drag in space or is that thing not stopping? It's not stopping and I have no bloody clue why. Okay, maybe I can do... Wait a second. What is that? No system linked, it's saying. And activate switch. And they did nothing. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's... Where is my light? That's a little bit easier. Activate another switch. And, I mean, what it should do. Okay, it opened both of those, and there is nothing inside. Which is exciting, you know. Which is exciting, but not the stuff we're looking for. Okay, let's investigate more containers then. Because I need some 5 items, wherever that means. Told ya, these guys should work on UI UX a little bit more. Okay, escape pod, and here is another container. Let's try to crack it open and see what we've got inside. Key, it's stable now before I hit it. So it should be opened like that. And now it goes here and opens. And here is nothing inside, exactly like in a previous one. That's crazy. Real crazy it is. So those containers are useless. That's good to know. Now the question is there anything inside of that stuff? It should be opening somehow also. Recover at least 5 cargo items. Whatever that means. What items? What do you want from me, guys? Okay. Lied. We have that entrance, and what is that? Activate. It does nothing. Days are close. Don't pull out just yet. Whatever that means. No, that stuff doesn't contain any containers. Any sufficient containers. So it actually... Oh, what's that? Aha. It's opening this door. Well, I investigated 2 containers. There are no items inside. What shall I do next? I mean, how is this mission exist? Okay, we have that container. Anything else around? Worth another pass. There was a requirement for cargo space, so it's not the case that I can that I should actually attach those containers and drive them. This means 2 containers that actually have stuff. Well, I don't know, because I see only these 2 containers. Nothing else around. Okay, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. Let me sniff that container as much as best as I can. Oh, stay on it, pilot. Yeah. This nudging is exactly what I'm missing here right now. There is nothing inside. In terms of outside, there is only docking containers. Docking connectors, I mean. That's just a plate. Doors on both sides and nothing else. Okay, let's try to actually dock to this container. Where is my ship, though? Here it is. So my connector don't wanna work. Why? It written in red and says no system linked. Maybe we need some controller for it. I don't know. I'm gonna be as stupid as possible. So controllers, it's called different. Okay. Spaceship, hovercraft, mech, turret, space station, crew. Doesn't seem like it should be controlled by anything. Sequencer gate, timer, RGB, warning message, docking controller. Are you bloody kidding me? So I should do that stuff. Okie dokie. That's good to know, and it's gonna be nice to increase our solar stuff also. But first, let's open this guy and place it inside. It says no system linked. Okay, docking type other. Separate docks, whatever that means. Docking connector tag, let's call it rescue. Randomize orientation false. Yeah, I tried to this time be a little bit more organized, not putting all those blocks all around the ship. And thanks for feedback. Okie dokie, so now it shows something. Now it shows that, and that's the box where we need to put another container to actually connect. Key. Number of connected pipes. Volume stored. Is docking point false? Not docked. Key. Let's connect it to cargo. Where are my conveyor tubes? Exactly. Ouch. Let me out. So, we have a very convenient conveyor near it. So, I hope... firstly, yeah, we need a much smaller one. Yeah, I think something like that, and maybe something like this. Okay, it shows that it's green, so it hopefully connected. Let's take a look there. It doesn't show anything anymore. Wait, was it showing here? Connected pipes 0 out of 6, not docked. Well, let's try to dock then, shall we? Okay, we need to basically put it like this. And what shall happen now? I'm just curious. We are on top. It's definitely in range. Aha, and it shows that it's actually ready to connect. Probably we need to connect this guy to something there. Yeah, let's use a switch. Don't I have those on my panel? I do not. Alright, never minds. Never minds. Yeah, this guy should be there. What I'm looking for is switches. Here they are. Oops, not this, and this one. Okay. Where I wanna put this switch? Probably somewhere right here. And now if I... it should be connected not there, but... where? Directly to connector? That's... you mean like that? And now if I activate it... oh, it desperately tries to do something and it runs away from me. It wasn't a smart idea to do that being outside of my ship. Oh! For fuck's sake! Why is it like that? Alright, well, that's another opportunity for famous death. I'm gonna open helmet, wait for my oxygen to get low, and then I hopefully gonna restore inside my ship. There is a teleport to grid in F1 menu. Spawn player ship. Grid settings. Auto equip helmet to depart to any ship. Never mind. I gonna go without cheating commands, you know. I gonna famously die in the middle of the space and then be restored on my ship by the game itself. That's fair. I deserve it. Let's be honest here. That was a stupid decision to do. Okie dokie. As you see, this bloody stuff builds me up again. So I should be here in no time. Yeah, don't forget this 4 key. And now if I... can I please get into the seat? Thank you. And now that stuff. Okay, nice. Can I... oopsie daisy, that wasn't my idea. I need to get a command and now try to look around. Okay, it actually connected. But I cannot get where we're moving. 10 meters per second, 9, 8. It should stop eventually. 5. Looks not bad though. 4. 3. Come on, stop it. Stop that from happening. 2 meters per second and... come on, a little bit more. You should be ready to do that. Oh, come on. Undock autopilot. Alrighty, maybe. Let's make sure that if I turn on my jetpack, I'm not gonna fly away from my ship again. Okay, what I wanna check now, yeah, I'm gonna do that crazy stuff again and get out, but only to check. Oh, number of connected pipes, 1 out of 6, and let's create more pull filters, crafting components. Okay, world items, any. Okay, I see. It's not gonna track the progress until we not close to that bloody ship. And what I wanna do is autopilot to location. And now we cannot fly at all. Why so? It desperately tries to fly somewhere, but... Wait... Is it possible that I configured something wrong? Okay, let's stop our autopilot first and then exit from there, exit from here, and learn these connection settings better. Okay, docking tip other. Station modules, no. Randomized rotation connection site, a universal. I think it might be the new model type to be spawned. Nope. Submodules. Submodule to be spawned. Merge all. No, it doesn't seem like that, and it's definitely not kiosks. Okay, so that's basically our way. Did we get something? I see nothing new in our cargo, so I have no clue how this mission should be done. And I have no clue why can't I fly being connected to this container. Oh, wait a second, maybe. It says undock. Ah, it's because we connected to that container, not vice versa. Oh, okay, that explains, and now we have our speed and everything back. Okay, let's try to autopilot to this location again. And we still have Intel report 2 containers. Just magnificent, but alright, let's try to get closer to it and cargo items from those containers. Okay, where is the second one container? Is that it? Yeah, it's probably it. I have no clue. I have no clue what I'm doing here, guys. But what I know for sure is that I'm really bloody close to rage quit this mission, because it's bloody annoying. Because, like, I typically expect to to see something meaningful when I open containers, not just empty container with nothing inside. Nothing inside, nothing outside, nothing on sides. I don't know. I'm not sure that this stuff can... volume stored 0 liters. Volume stored 0 liters. Whatever that means. I don't know. I don't know, folks. Fluid tip H2. Is docking permanent false? Okay, let's try to do something stupid, shall we? Okay, and what? And nothing. Okay, it has false walls or what? Piston. What is this piston for? Interesting. What is this piston for? I would guess it is supposed to have items inside of it, but obviously they weren't there. Ah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but you know, I'd like to try all the options before blaming developers. So I'm gonna spend some time. Wait a second. Yeah, we need to use this scrap mining stuff to do that faster. Come on, I don't want to just make a hole. Okay, what is that? Activate piston, it says. I have no clue what it should do, this piston. And we have something here. Okay, that's a door, obviously. Whoa! What was that? Did I just damaged something inside there? Wait a second. Let's get everything from there then. Don't pull out just yet. Yeah, of course. I get you, bloody stuff. Wait, this thing reminds me of the tube. And, ooh. Seeing through the texture is an interesting experience, alright. At least we're gonna collect some scrap, you know? Could be that items are hidden inside walls. Well, it might be the case, but, you know... Nope, it doesn't seem so. Yeah, I know that I'm overloaded. I'm pretty aware about that. It's not gonna stop me anyways. What is that stuff? I have no bloody clue what it is, but it's definitely something. Okay, this piston was connected to what? To something, and to something here. Crazy. Crazy shenanigan it is. I don't know, guys. I don't know. No, I cannot see anything sufficient here. Alright, where is my ship? Time to unload, isn't it? And very low on oxygen also. Okay, that stuff gonna go here and gonna be smelted into something useful. You're gonna put our additional solar panels here. Yeah, of course they cannot be put on sites, can they? So we need to use those guys to do something like that. And nope. Yep. But we need it in the right color, obviously. Okie dokie. Our steam-powered ship is ready to move on. For this mission, though, I'm gonna say... oh, that was a silly idea to get into the ship first, because then I cannot access it. Go away. I don't wanna... What? What do you mean I got all the money? So the thing was to not listen to that bloody escape pod and actually give up immediately. Then the mission will be complete and you'll get the money. What can I say? Developers of this game are really great in rage bait. At least it looks like that. Now I want to destroy this station completely, but I cannot because that's just a mining beams. Is it a time to build something like... Oh, we're low on O2. Why we're low on O2? How does that happen? Oh, it's just because I rebuilt the tank. Yeah, that's obvious. We need to just connect it to the new tank. And now I'm sure we're gonna be full on it. Yep. I'm gonna turn off electrolyzer for now, because we're gonna go and collect some fuel. I'm sick and tired of all these shenanigans. Oh my goodness. Why are you like that? Just crazy, guys. So, this station is annoyed me, constantly convincing that I should continue looking for things. But what I actually shall do is to give up immediately. How do you like this approach, huh? Oh my. I don't know. I might be less disappointed if it not if it wasn't during stream, but I mean, if I play offline, I probably would just give it a nice laugh and say like, "Oh, nice job, guys." But on stream, it just feels as annoying as it can be. What's also interesting is that I recently noticed that those bots that came in my chat, they always use websites we inside the RU domain zone, which probably relates to Russia. That should be connected somehow, shouldn't it? Oh my. Anyways, we're closer, so should be able to collect some fuel soon. Okay, we see that gas cloud. Okay, autopilot, we're almost there. It's time to lower the speed, I believe. Isn't it? Okie dokie, nice. Are we inside? That's the question, I believe. Let's try to fly a little bit deeper. Yeah, that's gonna be better. I hope our steam-powered ship not gonna set this cloud on fire, because that's gonna be crazy. Oh, by the way, I should have a screenshot of that steam-powered ship. Let me just. Oh, why are you like that? Key. And of course it got screwed up all the way around. One more time. Yeah, something like that, please. Now, no, that's crazy. I don't know how they about to operate that stuff, but you know, I'm not getting fun with this ship. With this way of controlling ship. Key. I'm not sure that we inside this cloud, so I'm gonna just try to get in. Key. Now, if I activate that stuff, will it? Okay, set the control heart. Oops, near. It doesn't seem to. Oh, it's not that. Yeah, we actually sucking fuel from it, and that's a good stuff. That's a good stuff. So we can save our power with that. I probably can even connect this guy back, because, you know, now we have everything we need. A lot of oxygen, a lot of hydrogen, and even something stored there. Key. While it refuels us, I'm gonna have a short break, and then we'll probably try. Can I? Yeah, I need to be in command. I'm about to try to go to this nearest stuff, and we actually connected here. Why can't I warp there? I don't know. Here it is. Warp to the new system. That's what we're gonna try next time. I mean, when I'm back. For now, though, I wanna... Oh, wait a second. Can't I use this camera now to show you what's going on? Something like that, and continue. Oh, perfect thing for blueprint. All right. So we're gonna have it, and I'm gonna left it as is, and be back in a minute. Okie dokie, we are back. So let's see our fuel. What? Did it suck everything from here, or what? Or why it stopped? How our... Oh, it says that it's full. So it just lied to me. Isn't it? No, I just looked on a round tank. Okay, fuel full. Oxygen full. We are great. Let's turn that off. Let's turn this guy off. And... warp, shall we? For a maximum range of 0 light years. Interesting. So we need another engine for it, don't we? It probably not light cruise, warp engine, I believe. Yeah, warp core. We need a bunch of stuff, and we're probably gonna be short on that sunstone, or how they call it. You know, the further I play, the better I understand that it was a right call to have everything on ship. By the way, what I really want to know is, what are you smelting? Oh, scrap. Nice. So we're gonna have even more iron. Great, great, just great. It's almost finished though. Okie dokie, and key, it says it needs 4 sunstone. Do we have 4? Nope. We need more sunstone, which means we shall go to some planet. System map. So this guy is probably a gas giant, so we don't want to land on it. If we want to survive, we have Delio Delta 1 and Delio Delta 2. This one has ring, so we probably need to go there. Can I aim to it? It says no atmosphere, and I cannot aim to this planet either. Okay. That's our Nox Empyrean. Okie dokie. Where it might be? Oh, here it is. I see it from here. So we can just aim to it and use our Lycrus engine to get there. Hopefully, sooner or later, you know. That's the way it goes in this game. Okay, while we on a fly, I believe I can get out and take a look at you. You cannot produce that because of sunstone. Okay, okay. That's exactly what are we working on right now. But why it stopped? I cannot leave seat when not using autopilot. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. I hope that in this planet rings we're gonna have something. Some of those sunstone rocks. It might be a thoughtful idea to also land on a planet and learn what is on it. Okay, we're getting close. Speed drops, and when we inside we should turn off our light cruise engine. Nice. And now just fly it on a normal speed. This planet doesn't look too healthy or too beautiful, but you know. Ouch. Of course I managed to do that. Would you expect anything else? Okay, I need sunstone. Doesn't seem that we have it on this rock. Let's try one more rock, though. That's an interesting one. If we have sunstone only on starter planet rings, actually, it would be annoying. I can't see nothing on this planet. Wait a second. Isn't that what I'm looking for? It looks like it is. Isn't that sunstone? No, it's just a rock, is it? Yeah. Okay, let's activate our collector anyways. You wanna say that these rocks are dead and they have nothing in them. That's not ideal. Let's try to investigate one more rock, though. Maybe this small one. It looks like I overestimated the life feeling of this game, because now it feels as lifeless as Space Engineers used to felt. Oxygen running out. So this guy needs help. Okay. Let me try to get sunstone first, and then we'll see. Oops, that's not what I... Oh, here it is. Look at that, we finally find it. One small sunstone for us. Yeah, can I... I cannot aim properly from third-person view. That's not ideal. Looks like we got 2. Yeah, alright. Anything else on this rock? Any more sunstone? Doesn't seem so. At least from now. We need one more piece, I believe. One more piece and we'll be good. Let me double check. Cargo. Yeah, we have 3 and we need one more. At least one more. Alright. Let's try another rock, shall we? Which one looks close enough? This one, probably. And by the look of it, we should look for sunstone on a Lytton side. Yeah, and I see nothing here. Those are just rocks. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Let's try this one. That guy that in a bad situation and needs some oxygen gonna wait. Because, yeah. Ouch. I'm looking for sunstone. Because I desperately need that warp core. Oh, it looks like that's the first rock that we tried to investigate. Isn't it? Yep, it is. And it has nothing on it. Nothing useful. Okay, I've seen another one close here. Let's try to reach and scan it. What are we on money? Oh, I cannot access inventory from here. That's annoying. Because to access inventory you need to use tab, and when you drive in ship, tab is kind of for tuning on auto drive that we're using currently. And if I hit it right now, it just stops us from moving. Or start moving wherever. I can't see sandstone here. That just a stone. Alright, well, good to know. That's probably gonna be our next hit. I wanna find one more piece of bloody sandstone. Can I have it, please, game? Because we need that core. And unfortunately, all those goods that we can buy or sell on stations are just commodity goods. They not sell sandstone or anything else useful. And nothing, yeah? This stone has nothing in it. So maybe I'm wrong and we should look for sandstone on rocks near the planet. Okay, let's find this one. Are there specific places to find the sandstone and warp cores? I never found warp cores, but I found sandstone in the asteroid rings like you're doing. Warp cores is modules that you're gonna produce and you need sandstone for it. So that's why I'm wasting everybody's time trying to find it. What is that little piece of rock here? Ah, okay, it has nothing on it. That's good to know. Let's take a look at this rock. Looks like only rocks near the planet has sandstone. At least. At least it gives me this feeling. Ouch. Nope, no sandstone here. By the look of it, let's take a look from the opposite side, but I almost sure. Yep. That's another rock right there. That's annoying. And I really don't think that on this planet we're gonna have anything like sandstone, because it's typically located only on asteroids. Okie Toots. Nothing. These rocks are more than useless, you know? Because on rocks near that planet we actually had different kind of resources. But here we having only plain rocks with a very, very rare sandstone on it. Huh. Wish resources were more abundant on in sandbox games. At a known setting like planet rings, and instead it was more complex and to find them. Yeah, that's why I was so excited when Space Engineers 2 introduced that idea of different type of terrains providing you with different resources. That's really great stuff. You know what? For fuck's sake, that. Let's take a look at this signal. Accept rescue and autopilot to location. And whoa, what was that? Looks like we were hit by asteroid, or we hit asteroid anyways. I hope our autopilot will find its way there eventually. Here we go. Huh. I never explored these gas giant rings, though. That might be useful. To find relevant ores on EC2. EC2 has its own problems, and don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I'm totally aware that it's early access game, and everything is subject to change there. But currently, the main problem with EC2 is that those resources that you can find basically anywhere. Firstly, they're very common, so there are no kind of problem to find most resources. There are some, for example, uranium. It's really tough job to find it, because previously, before Vertical Slice 2.2, it was just like not a big deal to find something like uranium. But after VS 2.2 was released, it became real rare resource. However, all those common resources that you can find on any planet, they are in a really small deposits, and often you kind of waste more time digging rock to reach that deposit than to collecting it. And that's not ideal. Okay. We near another planet. Another dead planet. By the look of it, it has some atmosphere, but not too much. Okay. Here you go. Your oxygen. Are you happy now? It is happy now. Nice. I need to stop that stuff. We got some money. And now I'm about to get back to these rings and try to look into them. Maybe there will be more sunstone. That's right, I remember there not been a whole lot of ore in the deposit. I figured those were just the story mission deposits. Not quite. You know, that second planet, Kamek, Desertous planet, it has no missions on it, but there are a bunch of resources, and that's good, but actually they like very small for most resources. So it's not about mission or not. It's mostly about the way they selected to do that. And you know what? On the one hand, I'm not against small resource deposits, because it's a way to push you to explore further, to maybe build some shenanigans like I don't know, mining ships or mining rovers later on, like mobile mining base, stuff like that. And that's good, don't get me wrong, but they shouldn't be ridiculously small. No. Is those small dots rocks? That looks like it's real dense asteroid field, isn't it? Okay, let's try to reach at least one of those. It looks like I turned it off too early. Okay, that should be better. Okay, can we scan it? Not yet. And aha, so we have cobalt here at least. That gives me the hope that we might have more luck with sunstone. Let's try another rock. continuing on this topic about resources and space engineers too. I mean, let's be honest, in Space Engineers 1, resource deposits are so large that you don't need to find... I mean, if you find a deposit for one resource, you're probably never gonna look for the same resource again. Just because there are a lot of it. And that's not good, because you typically just find all needed resources and sit on them, at least if you're not building something ridiculously large. But I'd like to change this. I'd like to have smaller deposits. We have mods for those, obviously. But anyways, if we have this in a base game, I mean, smaller deposits, still sufficient, but fairly small. That, I mean, you can find a deposit, build a few medium-sized ships from it, or rovers, or bases, something like that, and then you need to move further. That would be a perfect balance, at least for me. Whoa, what was that? Ooh, who are you? I never seen stuff like that. Okay, some redstone. What that redstone does? Oh, come on. Finally, we can grab it. What was that? Let's see. Pyron shard. Now the question is, what can I do with that? That's a really nice question, because I have no bloody clue. Okie dokie. Let's continue our journey and find the last bloody piece of sandstone. Maybe a cool scanner or something would help. You mean would help me in this game or in Space Engineers? I'm almost sure that I see... Yeah, I see one more red stuff. Here we go. Let's grab it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, being on the move can be interesting. I never really like the process of finding ore, though. I prefer planets because flying between asteroids takes a long time. Yeah, but there is... how it's called? Spectrometry or something like that mode that actually allows you to just aim with your ore scanner to some distant asteroid and learn immediately what it has in it. I mean, just scan it remotely. That's a lifesaver. Yeah. Spectrometry mode. And actually, I believe that the mod from the same author for planetary search of resources, and I really like to use it in combination with mods for making resources more rare, and with Splits's survival less possible mode, because being able to get all the resources just from stone is kinda not that interesting, you know. But when you have Splitsy mod, you cannot do that, and you have to look for resources. And then when you have more rare deposits, that they are actually not on a each 100 meters square, it become even more interesting. But it become real hassle to find those without that mod for planetary scans. Shoot. No, 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 no. Stop. Ouch. That wasn't my idea. Of course. You know, that's interesting. In this game, we have a bunch of controls that are really far away one from another. But it never stops me from accidentally hitting them. Maybe because that V for scan and F for action is real close. So, yeah. Not ideal. Alright. Show me. Show me one bloody sunstone. We got a lot of those shards, but no sunstone. You know what? Wherever. Let's go to our initial planet and get everything needed there. Should be a lot easier than playing these dirty tricks. Alrighty, what about our fuel? Oof, we actually burning a lot of it. Might be thoughtful decision to increase our tank's capacity and visit that clouds again. Might be a good thought. It's interesting. Can I put another tank near existing one and just connect those with tube? Will it work like that or not? Because I've seen a special piece that was called tank connector or something like that, I believe. So that's an interesting one. Okie dokie. But that's probably gonna be a problem for tomorrow's me, because today we're running low on time, and I just wanna find that sunstone, jump from here, and yeah, I think that coupled with the scavenging style makes building grids more often interesting resource system. Scavenging style is completely a different way of doing things, let's be honest here, and it's very interesting, but I tried several times to mix and match it with resource system. I mean, at least some resource system that you can get resources not from scavenging other grids, and it failed. So I'm not sure that it's actually possible to have something playable mixing and matching those two styles. I think about those as about separate ones, not as a replacement or as a something that can be used together. What I never tried, and what I probably should try one day, is economy-only playthrough. I've seen several series about that, I mean, done by Splits and other creators, but I never tried that myself, and I actually was never interested in this type of playthrough in Space Engineers 1, because it heavily reminds me of AAA titles, you know, when that's basically the only way you can do something. And would you look at that? We've got Sunstone. And I actually like to play Space Engineers exactly because I can build everything I need. And that's the most important thing for me. Okay, it builds that stuff. Now we should be ready to build this one. Come on. Okay. Maybe if scavenging has to do with expensive blocks and stone makes basic building stuff might be one way to do it, but I can see how the two styles are kind of isolated one from another. Yep, that's exactly my feeling, that they are isolated and you cannot do much with them. Okay, we have this core. No system linked. Let's try to use it, shall we? Not you, but oops. Yep, this one. And now, not enough fuel. 7.52 needed. Okay, and what sort of fuel you're looking for? Is it hydrogen? If it is, we can figure that out. I believe. Ouch. Annoyance. Yep. Nope. Did I collect all of them? I don't think so. Anyways. What do we need is a different size. And we can connect it just like that. And hopefully just like this. Is it connected? It doesn't seem to be connected, to be honest. And it says no system linked still. Because, I mean, it's connected there, but it doesn't seem to be connected here. Let's try anyways. Maybe I just missing fuel that it needs. Because I don't know. Nope, it's not the fuel it needs. What fuel it uses? Let's try to look one more. Time allows travel to another systems. Wait a second, maybe I can see here. Station arrival, starter block placement, going to orbit, turret setup, spaceship targeting, my ship's lost, power production. Doesn't seem so. System logic, spaceship controls, build spaceship. No. That's all basic stuff. Maybe build spaceship though. Reactor, spaceship control, light cruise engine. Oh, warp core. If you want to fly it, you can place some warp core to be able to jump to other star systems. Okay, I did that. I placed it, but it doesn't work. All right. Maybe fuel management. Maybe that's the stuff. To reactor, to light cruise engine. We can collect them from there. We did that. We can load it for our docking container. Refill at space station. Refill manually with bottles. Alrighty. But what about event gate? You can also fire any weapon using event gate. Okay. Holo map that you can view current system. Now it doesn't seem working as expected. Or beam weapon. I mean, I have no clue what fuel it needs. Let's be honest. And I see no options to learn that. Hull, shield, heat. Ooh, that's gonna be a hit someday. And maybe if it will even affect something. Power generation, fuel capacity. Uptime at idle. Uptime at light cruise. Uptime at full charge. Fuel storage capacity. For systems online. I don't think that I get in it. Okay, Okay. Wait a second. Maximum volume 0. Slots count 0. Maximum fuel 0 liters. Ooh, max pearl size 0.7. So it requires... okay. Wait a second. I've seen that void pearl storage attached to a warp core to store void pearls for warping. Void pearls cannot be stored in standard containers during warp. Alright, let's have this. But the question is where to grab those void pearls. Where can I have those? Item stand, joysticks. Interesting. Okay, let's put this near it. Can I? What? Why can't I? How should I put it in? This stuff looks like a connector for it, but I cannot put it in as I could, for example, put those guys. Interesting. Wait a second. Okay, it says that it's placeable 1 and takes 1 meter. This guy's not placeable, so it should be able to be placed somewhere. Is it too bloody large? Let's try to put it outside then. No, it doesn't seem to be too large. It just don't want to be put anywhere. Okay. Interesting. How can I... Okay, let's try maybe detach those. And maybe you are in the wrong position. Is it possible? Or maybe... Wait a second. Maybe we need to use bigger one. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, no system linked it says, and we cannot get in it. And there is no fuel. And I have no bloody clue how to got those pearls, it says. Oh, that become interesting. Let's try to guess what can get those pearls. Beam weapon, mining beam, repair beam, cooling beam, recoil barrel, gravity unit, construction anchor, whatever that means. Oh, that's not placeable. Wait. Apply anti-gravity to the entity unit it is built on. Helps with building on planets. Oh, that's good to know. Maglock, jump pad, item stand, docking container, capacitor. Increases reactor and shield capacity when placed in an add-on slot. Wait a second, I want to try that. Okay, void storage, obvious. But camera, basic plate, a lot of decoration stuff, volumetric sensor, laser sensor, holo projector, nothing like that. Conveyor belt moves items and players standing on it between blocks. Okay, arc furnace, assembly, electrolyzer, that's all obvious. Tank joint, that's what I meant when I said that I don't think that I can connect those with tube. Pipe corrugated, pipe transparent, pipe regular, hose, cargo space gate. Defines a cargo space for trading goods. Okie dokie. But I cannot see anything like that. Arm, round, stuff. No, I have no bloody clue how to do that. Let's be honest here. Okay, can I find the right? Yeah, we can put it just like there. Or... no, we cannot put it there. Alright. So, and now if I connect it... oh, actually, we can put 4 of those. I see how it works. Okie dokie. Maybe if scavenging has to do with expensive blocks and stone makes basic building stuff, might be one way to do it. But I can see how two styles are kind of isolated. Oh, I read that already. That's... yeah. I'm all silly bastard. So, how to get those bloody pearls? That's a good question. That's a good question indeed. And I have no clue. You know what? We're probably gonna call it an episode for today. Here's a new message for you. Thank you. Thank you. That works. I think that's gonna be it for today. Between episodes, I'll try to figure out the situation with those pearls that we need to wrap somewhere. To warp somewhere by... I have an idea. Wait a second. I have an idea. We have that space portal here. So let's see. Maybe we can use it to actually get somewhere. That might be a good thought. That might be a good thought. Because I really want to move somewhere. Wherever, by the way. Yeah, let's do that. I always thought you need warp pearls to use the warp gate. I don't think that's the case, though. Yeah, but I thought that when you... I've seen these blocks for warp pearls, but somehow I thought that you're gonna collect them in warp, not use them to warp. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try to investigate how to collect them, how to use them, and everything like that. And hopefully next time we'll be able to warp somewhere on our own. For today, though, I really want to try to use this gate. Hopefully, we can do that. I'm not sure yet, but hopefully. This game takes just enormous time to fly back and forth. I mean, maybe if you know what what you're doing, which I definitely not currently, maybe it's not a big deal. Because, you know, in Space Engineers 1, for example, you might fly for hours looking for some resources and maybe trying to do something. I mean, when I firstly played Space Engineers, I wasted several days looking for basic resources, and it's just because I somehow missed that ore detector, and I tried to find them with only my drill and those pigmentations on a planet surface. I was fortunate enough to play on Mars, where they are clearly seen, but it doesn't mean that it was easy job, you know? Because it looked like a flight on an low altitude, When I see those pigmentations, I stopped on them, jump out of my ship, get my drill, and then try to run around and look for them. And it worked for most resources, but not for silver and gold, because they are too deep for your drill to learn. And then you start drilling, trying to find something. Yeah, that was annoying. Yeah, travel time is another typical issue in sandbox games. Well, I don't know is it an issue or not, but it is as it is. No YouTube tutorials for you on how to find stuff, huh? That sounds like opportunity to me. Okay, that's the ring. And it's a high-tech one. How to activate it? That's the question. Whoa. Wait, what? Wait. I wanna... that's hilarious. Wait a second. I wanna double check that I'm right. Yeah, I'm right. They did it only in one side, so you can simply fly through this stuff from this side to another without any problems at all. Look at that. But if you do it in a different way... Oh my. You can... Yep. You can jump. Alright, let's see where we end up being. Shall we? Also, good point. Travel time is not necessarily a problem, but it often is for me. Well, you know, my most problem in Space Engineers with travel time is that it has a speed limit. That what it's your time just... I mean, whatever this speed limit size is, because in Space Engineers 2 we have a lot more maximum speed, but it doesn't help a lot. You still fly enormous amount of time. And the thing is that for me the perfect solution would be a lot of stuff here to explore. For me, the perfect solution would be to have something like no speed limit, but it's kind of it should be your own problem if you screw it up and hit something. But then you can just put a lot of thrusters, a lot of engines, a lot of everything you need, and reach the speed that you wish. That would be nice. And I'm ready to even live with physics where you even just briefly touch anything, and you're dead, and the whole ship destroyed. That's fine. That works for me. Just give me bloody opportunity to fly on a speed that I wish. It might be setting in a world settings, you know, that I'll do that myself. I accept the risk and stuff like that. But don't stop me. Alrighty, what do we have here? Another habitat. Deep space storehouse. Okay. Observatory station. Wreckage. Few fuel depots. Another portal. And consortium facility. Okay, and we have several. Those probably all are giants. Gas giants. Aren't they? Just body type planet, it says. This one is also planet. I don't know. I don't know, we might go to one of those planets and try to investigate what's going on there. That little one, by the way, looks okay. Let's do it right now, why not? Let's get closer to those planets and see what we have there. Changing the speed limit or something. It's not even changing the speed limit, you know? I can understand speed limit on planets, because you obviously don't wanna like set yourself on fire in an atmosphere and burn down in no time. That's fine. But when you leave the atmosphere, there should be no speed limit. You should be able to basically reach any speed limit you wish, just on your own judgment, let's say. So if you believe that you can handle... yeah, that's definitely a gas giant. And that's why we're gonna lose the speed. Just as always. I hate this feature. I mean, I know why it's here. They're trying to protect players, as well as Space Engineer does. But that's so bloody annoying. Because I wanna fly on a full speed. I don't wanna these guardrails and safety nets and everything around. Anyways, I'm gonna quit complaining. I'm gonna say thank you very much for being with me, for being here, and for everything. It's always great to have nice conversations during stream. And I hope to see you this weekend for our traditional Space Engineer stuff. And also, it's really about time to select the victim for our today's raid, isn't it? Let's see. It looks like nobody except me playing this game currently, so we're gonna look for Space Engineers, I believe. And maybe find somebody that might be a little bit of a hassle, maybe not. We'll see. Anyways, I hear that this bloody game is not happy. Oh, it's warning me about this gas giant, and it's not just warning, it's spam. It's literal spam. Anyways, we're gonna visit this guy. We're gonna say hi if possible. If not, thank you very much for being here, and we'll see you next time, guys. That's gonna be on Saturday. I hope Arthur gonna finish that cursed fighter of his, because you know I have so many tanks and tank factory operatable that I'm really ready to convert those into bots, that they follow me and attack enemy on my own, because it's gonna be 4th episode like Arthur trying to build stuff. That's crazy. We cannot deal with one bloody station. And for Sunday, he gonna use his camel. I'm not gonna give him new fighter. Who deserve a new fighter and who will receive it is Cliff. So I'm gonna work on a better fighter for Cliff and probably present it on Sunday. That's the plan. Have a magnificent rest of your day, guys. Bye bye.